Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you all here. Welcome Crota, nice that you are here too. And we continue with Dark Souls 4, Elden Ring. And this is of course a long journey so far. And why does my controller not work? Where we have spent countless hours into this game already and feel like we are still at the beginning. So there's that, but I have no idea what I said last stream, where what we would do today. Probably we need to explore this elevator tunnel thing. Yeah, the elevator. We are in front of the ladder of it. That's smart. Well, yeah, that is what we're going to do. Let me just check. Hope sound works. You can, in theory, hear the game, and you can hear me. That looks good. Yeah, currently, awesome. All fine. Well, currently the world is quite depressing place, I have to admit too. So I can understand that could be better. Stuff could be better, but yeah. Always stuff like that. I'm raiding, so not responding that often. Oh no! Still raiding. I have to admit, it's always nice to have somebody in chat, so that makes streaming more fun as an experience. But yeah, good luck with your raid then. Let me see, how does this game work? That is this? Okay. We explored this area here a bit already, and I think I have to go up this ladder. Was there something... I'm attacked by this weird gigantic ball there that yeah, does stuff. Let's just rest here. I need to enter the map. Lord Raiden, yeah, exactly. Is there something in particular you are needing in your raid, or is it, are you at the phase where it's just for fun, or where some people of your guild need stuff or something? I have no idea. Let me see. Okay, what else do we need? We still can go here, the main carrier manor. I talked to some of the stuff. We'd explored this here. We still have the 2 towers here. That's 3 towers. What's it called? Yeah, the 4, not 3, 4 belfries. This whole area needs to be explored. We are now here and want to get to the other side. There's a gigantic wall here. Somewhere here is this gigantic tree. Let me see, what else do we have still to check? This place we have to revisit as soon as we find the item we need. We have this whole region here, which we maybe look a bit... yeah, depends on what we do on the other side though, but... The Skull of Gul'dan would be nice. Okay. I hope you get that. Are you playing Classic or do you play Retail currently? Or both? Well, currently, right now you can just play one. Except you have 2 Classic, okay. The Burning Crusade. Is now all the Burning Crusade content already released for Classic? Or is there still stuff missing? Okay. 3 or 5 phases out. Okay, so pretty in the middle. So a lot of stuff to go. What else could we do? Yeah, like I said, we have a lot of stages. Like, I feel like this area, I wouldn't say it's completely optional, but it feels so far I had very little incentive to go here, except for one NPC quest that leads us here. These grace things also show us a lot of things here. We were already here in the Bestial Sanctum. I I think this sign here I could delete. I think we defeated this boss here, if I'm not mistaken, but we could double check. Well, let's check the ladder. I would say we continue with, because this is a place we have to go. We could upgrade our weapon though, but yeah, whatever. Where is it? So what did we do last time? I did the village, right? Yeah, we did these frenzy village. We got some cool stuff from there too. We also did some dungeons in the starting area that we still overlooked. Oh, a weird entity. Never dropped something. Yeah, there is an item over there. I think. You think that too? We have 10k souls, I just noticed. So we just jumped down here with 10k souls. What could possibly go wrong? Spoiler. What could possibly go wrong? Didn't I see an item there while climbing up, or am I just completely stupid and blind, or have hallucinations? I would go with the hallucinations then, huh? We were already here, we defeated this guy. And we interact with stuff. We should also activate our little lamp. Have you watched a bit of Elden Ring? Just out of interest, or is this here your first encounter with Elden Ring? Probably some people in your... Why did I not hit these things? Wait. Yeah, a little bit, okay. We are familiar with it. It's not, this is not a game that might be interesting for you when you would not be busy with WoW stuff. Still haven't played Dark Souls 1. Well, I think that's not a disadvantage for this here. I am awesome. Ouch. Leaping gas. Show you my... Ouch, that hurt a lot. Stop doing the sleep stuff. Can we maybe hit this guy? Thank you. Ooh, that looks like it hurt. Is it canon? Like I think, like this game really feels like Dark Souls 4, in my opinion. Let me just get rid of the poison really quick. Feels like Dark Souls 4, but it's completely separated from the Dark Souls world so far. Oh boy. Okay, let's maybe take another one of those anti-poison things. Like what is this? They're traps and I can't see them. But so yeah, this story is the same. Even though so far, I have to admit, the story could be originally a Dark Souls story. Like everything is just named differently. It's really weird. Like this game is Dark Souls 4 with everything named differently. Estus is now called Flask of Crimson Tears. The Ashen Estus is now called Flask of Cerulean or Cerulean Tears. This is not a poison, this is not a purple moss clump, this is now called neutralizing boluses. For whatever reason. Like, this is now not a fire bomb, but a fire pot. It's kind of weird. Okay, boss fight incoming. I wish you good luck with the boss fight. In the meantime, I just continue talking here with my stuff. No, no, no. Don't laugh, don't throw weird bombs at me. Thank you, much appreciated. Did we overlook something? This is always my biggest concern. Like, we can jump. I would argue if I would not have destroyed the card, we might be able to jump on top of that, but we destroyed the card, so that's not possible. We hit this wall, was not illusory. Okay. Is this going up or down now? We also checked this here. We also have this fine torch here. It goes up, okay, that's good. Dude. Okay. Don't give up, skeleton. Falling damage in this game is also, luckily enough, really low. Let us check the wall. I don't expect illusory walls here in this cave, to be honest, but who knows. It was close. Yeah, pretty awesome. With 12,000 souls, I should spend it for a level up, to be honest, but I don't want to return. So we have to call the elevator again. It's just a matter of hours. In the meantime... This elevator takes a moment. I hear it. I also have the awesome elevator music. Okay. We got that. Maybe... Did I overlook something on the way up again? Doesn't really look like it. Only then, I think this item we got. Well, just in case we die, we skip a phase. Somebody put a message there. Can't get to it right now. These guys are really heavy. Late hit. Like in this game, every hit is delayed. Cracked crystal. Bad. This guy. Ooh, we got that pickaxe. It's another cracked crystal. Here's some material, which is good. We need the... I just was curious if these crystals would also generate poison or something. I also hear like a crystal lizard. Those guys. Harshly annoying, I have to admit. Did somebody drop something? Doesn't look like it. For real. I've yet to see these traps. Good that we have a bunch of those things. Explosive stone, that is pretty... Hey, where's the... There he is. Just invest a few throwing knives. Is a flower? In a flower pot? Well. That is kind of true. Whoa, what is that? That looks like incredible loot. That looks like incredible loot. Precious item left, yeah. I give you that. There was an actual precious item. We could check this corner here where this dude was. Let me guess, illusory wall ahead or something? Could this be a house? Yeah. It was the house of the person that we just put to rest. So we were inside this here. This is where it potentially continues. Oh, we overlooked something. I like that the things now work again, which is pretty neat. Just yeah, because crafting materials, of course, are very precious for us. So I want to make sure to have. Oh, that is pretty good. I think this is an explosive thing. Of course, an explosive thing. Would have preferred something that would regain our health, but not needed anymore, because here we have the side of grace that we are looking for. Really awesome. Oh, soft cotton. That is also an item we can also make ourselves, so it's not really needed. Just out of curiosity, just To make sure we didn't overlook anything. I think we got everything. I'm a little bit paranoid here. Look, that's kind of beautiful. This is where we started down there. This is the place with the elevator, which is called Grand Lift of Dectus. It doesn't work. Oh. These messages. So creative always. Oof, we still need... I would say we might want to invest into a few of those. So we need 15k. So that would be 14.5, 14 point... that should somewhat work. 15.3 if we pop 2 of those. This is 800 though. It is 800. Is this enough for the level up? Let's... oh, wrong button. Let's check. Yes, it is enough. Why is our max HP so low currently? Oh, it's without updates. Ah, I get it. We need a bit of more. We need a bit more HP. Not gonna lie. So with this, we have quite a bit of stuff. We have another elevator that just brings us even higher. Gotta be careful, I already see these gnomes. Good old throwing knives. Okay, that's neat. Be wary of cliff. That is not so great. You know what, dude? I just steal your stuff, make you angry, and just escape. Like a real pro. Because fighting him here could potentially lead to more trouble. Hello. It was a short boss. Another one behind me. Stop that. Yeah. What do we get? A rune +4, that's good. We have this dude here. He angry at us? He is angry at us. So we just backstab him. Times the attack 3 times. Now we have to heal. It's delayed attack. Like in this game, every attack has to be delayed, and I'm so bad at dodging those. Why am I so low? Didn't I? I didn't heal. Cool. I pressed the heal button though. But sometimes the game eats inputs. I don't know why that is. And how did it went? Did something good out of the fight? Here we started, right? Yes. maybe the guy climbed up the ladder, right? It's a possibility. That's where he probably was from. What do we have here? I assume this is where we need to continue and this is optional. Could have dropped nice new boots for me, but it didn't. That is unfortunate. Dude, you can maybe jump with a bit more enthusiasm. Actually, my dude is a she, but whatever. With the new jump feature in this game, it sometimes feels a bit like Super Mario. Just more clunky. What is this here for? Where we came from? Read message. Behold, beautiful. Yeah, that's indeed very beautiful. The art style of this game is really great. Even though I have to admit, the... how to phrase it? The fidelity of the game isn't that impressive, I think. It's maybe a bit better than Dark Souls 3. A bit crisper, a bit sharper. But considering that, it's still strange that the performance of many systems is so bad for this game. Here also, sometimes this here runs so far perfectly smooth for me, but I get occasional stutters for whatever reason. Then some areas have wild frame jumps. It makes no sense. Oh, look at this. Loot. I really need to upgrade. We really need to upgrade a weapon to much further. To say, we find a lot of loot and think, oh, it's nice that they hit something here. Okay, here we have a bunch of these flying entities. We could use a fireball. I hoped I would hit all of them. I hear somebody singing. Hit. Excuse me. Can somebody explain why the other daggers did not hit? It didn't even move. Question is where the singing comes from. I know that there's this flying being that can sing. We already met it on the map. I won't be decepted by the singing. Next boss back. Okay, have fun. Okay. Also, this language sounds Latin. My Latin's too rusty. It looks like it hurts. Excuse me. There's an item up there, chat. One too many. I assume if we sneak past this singing person, he will alarm the other flying creatures and they will attack us. Can we stop poisoning me? don't know. So we have no singing anymore. Pretty good singing though, but maybe don't attack us. I have a sword, I can defend myself, it's not smart. Yeah, we know there is an item up there, so we of course want that item. I forgot to unpoison ourselves. So my assumption would be we have to jump and then drop later. No, we don't have to drop. Just the Rune 5. Rune 5 is not bad, I think. But it's just basically extra experience. Oh, that worked. I was worried for a moment. What is this? Hidden path ahead. Yeah, let me guess. Haha, how funny. It would be funny if this joke would be more rarely, but every player in this game thinks he's the most funny person in the world. But everyone knows that that's me. So, it can't be them. And everyone makes this joke. It's like, yeah. It's a bit annoying after that. There's another one of them. Can you stop attacking me on high ground places? Thanks. Didn't expect octopus. It's a good point in my opinion. There's a huge octopus up there. I don't want to fight that guy. We could fight him with... No, we already wasted mana. That is bad. To be fair, the octopus are, I assume, weak against fire. Not I assume, I know they get more damage. Like very little damage if I hit them with my weapon. So fire bombs and stuff, helpful. Maybe craft a few of those, so just in case we have the ability to throw stuff. How many do we have? 9. We have maybe 1 or 2 fireballs left in case we would have to fight it. This way I like this section so far. Could be much more annoying. This looks like the optional path, so we probably have to take it. I have to say I don't fully trust this thing here, but it looks stable enough. If it would be just one of these planks, I would be more suspicious, but they place 3. Welcome back. And this boss, better loot drop luck this time. So the small octopuses, 2 hits. The big one is not 2 hits. Oh, this boss doesn't drop anything for you, that's unfortunate. I mean, we could just get the item. Okay. I currently see a certain flaw in my plan. Oh, Serpent God's Curved Sword. We have to have a look into this. Oh, he healed himself. Stop that. Yeah, now we have problem. That's funny. Oh, forgot to switch my weapon. Oh, we can cut off these things. That I didn't know. Okay, one of these octopus things seems to be bugged. We got one of these little opals. Oh, the arm is back. Funny mechanic. Unlocked. We wasted a lot of resources here. But we got another octopus ovary, whatever that means, and other stuff. He's standing in the way. Yeah. Sadly we don't have mana anymore, but I hope this is the last octopus we have to fight. We still have 19 throwing knives, which is decent. Fix something really quick. So let me see. It's got a message. Sorry, just was distracted for a short moment. Let me just see. One of these material things here. This here, yeah. Ovary. Kind of unpleasant, I guess, but. Yeah, I just checked too on that. So where are these flying friends of this? I want to get through this here without taking much damage. Arc. I also wanted to check the weapon, right? Found this thing here. Serpent God's Curved Sword. Okay, I didn't expect it to look like this. Curved sword fashioned in the image of an ancient serpent deity and tool of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gelmir. Formerly used to offer up sacrifices, this sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. Spinning slash is a skill of it. Excuse me, I'm testing weapons here. You can't just disturb me. That's how it looks. Is this anything that's attacking me while I'm testing weapons in front of his face? Could die here. Okay. Stop that. I have to admit, flying enemies kind of annoying. Finally. Golden Rune 6 though. Well, not. Okay, that's another thing. I thought he was the singer. There are two of them now. Also, I should again be running out of these anti-poison stuff here. Hello. Oh. Close. Took us a lot of effort to kill, but we managed it. There's another elevator, so it goes up further. Pretty decent though. Sadly, we only have 2 healing items left. Oh. Be wary of precious item. What could be the precious item be? Oh, lost ashes. It's not bad. The question is, how do I get back up here? At least we did not got attacked from up there. Right, required ahead. Yeah. I think he means the item too. Oh, that's really good. What is this bonfire here called? It's a ruin-strewn precipice overlook. Precipice, the ravine village thing. Okay. Before we rest there though, we could check if we overlooked something. For example, up there is stuff. Did you see that? There's like a bridge. I assume... Oh, my mistake. Lost Graces are, yeah, that's our bonfires. Exactly. Like I said, everything is named differently. We don't need... Oh, here's a boss. Okay, when here's a boss, we let us check our item situation really quick. Okay, now we have 11 of 3. The problem is still that I'm a bit unsecure when it comes to which weapon I want to use. We have the hammer, that's why this stream often is called hammer time, but I play strength weapons so often. I maybe want to a little change of pace, but I also don't want to... I don't have that many materials to level multiple weapons up in parallels, just as of yet.
Well, I took it no matter it's out your own.
We could upgrade this thing here. I think we should do this. The next now is here in the next step, and the hammer that we have. This one here. Now would need 1 smithing stone more. The other option is, I don't know, just not upgrading the weapon. But it's a stupid option in my opinion, so I should definitely go for it. It's already plus 10 now? Oh, you can go further than plus 10. We have enough of these smithing stones plus 4. Now we come to the 5 territory. Now I'm out of souls, but we could make one more upgrade if I would... Oh, I could have just sold stuff. Would be awesome if he would also... he would sell me the needed stuff. We have a lot of those. Okay, there's even a material 6. So our sword is now plus 15. We can go to plus 16. That's crazy. That is new. Like in Dark Souls 1, you could only go to plus 15. So this weapon now does, hopefully, a lot of damage. I think it was not worth it, though. The weapon has not the most decent scaling. What else could we do? We could change an ability of the weapon. That I like a lot. Like Dark Souls 3, they added special attacks to weapons. And in this game, you can... they also have called weapon arts in Dark Souls 3. Here they are called Ashes of War. And you can actually change them, which is pretty cool in my opinion. What is the difference, chat? Okay, we have to check the menu for a moment. Equipment, item, inventory, Ashes of War. What's the difference between the Barbaric War? What does it do? Barbaric War lets loose a roar to rally a spirit. Increase attack power, while active strong attacks change to savage combo attacks. Okay, we don't want that. We just want more damage. So we go with the War Cry, which does basically the same, I would say. And we can just use it and to increase our damage. I mean, there are multiple other, like the Sword Dance I always wanted to try. There are also some magical things. Momentarily invincibility. That sounds pretty strong. But I guess it's basically just a roll. The other option would also be we continue a bit and find a better weapon that I like more. But so far the straight sword is also not that undecent, to be honest. This here is also not bad. I think, does this defensive skill... Offensive lifts... Yeah, and spins. For successive attacks. Usable on small and medium swords, axes, hammers, and so on and so forth. Wasn't there one of those things here that could actually basically repel an attack or something like that? It was probably this here, Thorp's Barrier. And basically deflect spells with it. Not sure what next boss might be. But I would say... Oh, wrong button. Ashes of War, this blade... We had the thrust attack, which is not bad to be honest, but I would say we go with the War Cry. Now we have to do Mass again. So standard is 301 damage. This does 294? Yeah. No, 96? 96, yeah. It's not possible. It must be 100. It must be 94. I'm too stupid to calculate. 15 would increase the dex scaling. This would do 301 too. Interesting. Oh, Extract is here. Welcome, man. Nice to see you. Let me just... We are currently doing math here, which I'm bad at. 301 versus 301. So far makes no difference, so we can go with the standard and keep the scaling of both attributes, because we have a lot of strength and a lot of other stuff. Okay, this is the hub world in case you wonder where we are. I think this is the latest waypoint. Looks good. Okay, so now our weapon is loaded. Like, we just increased it by +8 or something. I have huge expectations in this weapon now. These fog gates here, that's also like the game got more accessible. Like, fog gates in Dark Souls 1, you never knew if there was a boss behind them or not. In this game, if there are these golden, you know it's a boss fog gate. Probably there might be an exception to this rule, but so far it has always been the case. So I expect a boss fight. Let's drink this, increase our strength. Oh, that is why I did the... Okay, we have music. Hello? Anybody home? A dragon. Magna Worm Magma. Okay, the damage is already decent, but he also does some damage to us. He does normal damage so far. That was kind of funny. I just screamed. And we are dead. Okay, we learned that he can puke magma on the ground and it stays there. And then he goes to sleep. Third boss, still no loot. Oh. But we will get our revenge this time. How long does the magma stay? Yes, interesting hand. Oh, the head. Oh! He upgraded the sword. Maybe we should fight in the water where the magma is less of a factor. That looked pretty cool. That was a cool explosion, I have to admit. I did not expect a one-shot here. I was at full HP and he one-shotted us. That is just rude. And he was almost dead. Seems pretty easy though, I have to admit. You just imagine I would have looked at him and dodged this attack. He would be dead. That's something we could increase, like... Could increase... Don't we have these? Physical damage negation for a time. Restores HP but causes poison buildup. That's funny. Raw meat dumpling. Temporary boost immunity, stamina, physical attack, item recovery. Boost fire damage negation. That is what we need. Can I craft that? No! We have only one of those. That is too precious then for such an easy boss. But we could eat one of these boiled prawns. Because I assume he doesn't do pure fire damage with his hit. Do I need stamina recovery? If I can buy these prawns, which it's so stupid what I'm doing. I don't need fire bombs currently. Let's get this. Items crafted. We just go to the back to the bonfire really quick. Because I just wasted too much time on my drink. We could think about if I have a better drink for it. Like we have this weird flask that I'm drinking. And currently it gives us boost strength by quite a lot. That's pretty good. This is stamina boost. We could heal. We could regeneration over time, which is not bad if the enemy has poison. We could negate one hit. It's also not bad. Enhanced charge attack, which I rarely use. So I would say stamina boost is still the best for it. I would hope that we would find more of those things. Like getting 1 for strength and 1 for dexterity would be insane. Nom nom nom. That's not good. Even though we can't really fight him because he wants to be in fire. We can even do that. Let's heal. Where's his head? Is this... Didn't see that attack coming. This Squealak mechanic is a bit annoying. Let me maybe hit him. Ow. Ow. Haven't I pressed the heal button? Ah, the roll. It's a bit annoying that I have to... The problem with the last phase is he goes up and I don't see his hand really well. I don't see when the attack is coming. It's also insanely delayed, which makes it a bit difficult. I don't think we even need much buff there. We just need the damage output and then we should be good to go. And we do it, like if we would not start the fight with so much nonsense at the beginning. I forgot to collect my souls, right? No, I lost 4k souls. Whatever. come on, dude. Can you stop this attack? It's just... Oh, wow. Really annoying. Again. Yes. Doing. Nice spin attack, my friend. Don't see what's too well what's going on, sadly. That's a very funny looking attack. Stuck. Easy. That was really easy. It was just this one attack that one-shotted me. Magma Worm Scale Sword. Fourth boss now, but I like your boss design. It's kind of it looked kind of cool, I have to admit. It was really strange though that like I did not expect that this guy could one-shot me. It was a bit unfortunate, but we needed really a bit more HP. Only one level up. That's unfortunate, to be honest. It still benefits both of them. I'm a bit sad that I forgot to collect the souls. These runes, as they are called. But 4K is not that much at this point in the game anymore. It was pretty easy. Like, the bosses in this game have either been relatively tough or insanely easy. Like, there's often no real middle ground for it. Raise it, I did it. Ah, a weak foe. Yeah, he was really not that strong, I have to admit. It's just, he could one-shot us with one attack. That was the only difficulty, avoiding that. And the camera was really hard to see him. Would this be a secret? No. We found a few illusory walls so far. So there are... Those exist in the game. I have to continue with 8k souls. That's a bit worrying. Well done. Elden Ring. Okay. We need the feathers. So are we up on the mountainside now? If we look down, we see where we once were. I think so. Here is the Erd tree. Oh, the frame drops. Which is this bonfire? Abandoned coffin. Okay. Strange stuff going on. Also mushrooms we can find. Would be really curious. One thing I didn't check while I had my little fun with the elevator, I did not check out there was like could have we dropped off of this elevator? No, it doesn't look like. Looks like pretty narrow thing here. Speaking of narrow thing, chat. Didn't I just say, hey, that you could... There's a thing we haven't checked yet. We have to basically go back to there and try to find that. I almost forgot about it. It was pretty close. What is going on here? This looks like instant death. Absolutely instant death. Okay, let's mark my worm. Let's check the last what is it called? Bonfire again. And see what we might have missed. Like this place up there. Maybe it's just there for fun. I don't see an item up there, so maybe it's really just there for decoration's sake. I would have expected though that you can maybe get up there, but how would we do this? Can't make the jump from here to there, that's impossible. If we go back into the cave, what could we if maybe there is like a hidden path we haven't checked on the right side here. Because next we go into a completely different area. I would expect this to basically be the problem. It's over there already. Nope. Doesn't look like it. This here doesn't look like you could down, or there's an item or something, or a message like death. And yeah, we just teleport back to the abandoned coffin and see what that area has to offer for us. It's like trains or so. We can also call our horse now. God, one of these suits. They have the kick. The kick is annoying. That was a pretty awesome attack. Ah, dodged the kick. Ouch. Sadly, he also almost dodged our face. Can you stop doing the kick? Oh, look who's there. That's a nice person. He just waited for us to be finished. Almost killed us. Last grab part comes really fast. Got the Estus back, that's pretty decent. Does give a decent amount of souls. There was an item between, right? Let me guess, a rune. No, it's a stone. That's at least decent. Like, crafting material is, in my opinion, always cool loot. But sometimes the loot is really disappointed a bit in this game. Like, you really find a lot of stuff you think, yeah, I could have just farmed that somewhere. Why do I find it here? Yeah, we don't want to find another one of those dudes. Atlas Bloom. Okay, that is new. Golden Rover. Okay, it's also new. This Chariot. Assume these train wagons, at least they look a bit like it, are coffins. This is a dragon from the trailer. Lanciax. Lensois. Whatever it's pronounced. He will probably melt our face quite a bit. And here's awesome loot. There's a golden seed. It is for upgrading or getting more Estus flasks. Yeah, we need the map for this area. Is this where we came from? I just mark it on the map. There's a dungeon up there, that's also good to know. Not 100% sure if I want to fight this guy. Dragons are kind of annoying to fight. We just fought a dragon. one of the Tibia Marina. Ooh. Did he just summon a gigantic skeleton that shot a laser Kamehameha beam with his eye and just two-shot at us? Yeah. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I did not see that coming, to be honest. This guy always starts a fight. Frame rate here is annoying. This is the guy causing the shovel up. What is this? Okay, we have to go. Almost, we have visitors here. This is also the third TBM arena we fight. This is by far the strongest. Where is he? Ah, aren't you? So annoying, this enemy, because... Magic splash. Okay. Bad news for you, my friend. What is going on with the bots today? If the bots fly low, it starts raining or so. So we got the Death Root, and we got the TBS Summon. Let's have a look at those things. TBS Summon. Oh, it's an actual spell. Summons those who live in death. Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Summons a group of those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear some distance from the caster and attack foes before disappearing. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership. Okay, so now we can maybe have a short moment of looking around here. Also need a map of this area. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's another person. Hello, mister. Stop shooting at me. You have to kill them when they die one time again so they stay dead, else it's annoying. Seems to be a really big ruin though. No, no, stop it. Okay, here might be additional dungeon. Like one of these hits. That's impressive. They get iframes while standing up, which is always strange. That they are so slow. So here we would need one of those things. I just place a dungeon marker here. I don't want to use the sword just now. I'm not even sure if this, like this person here marks also, like the statue over there. Always marks a dungeon. Maybe it was that dungeon, but maybe it was another one. I would have expected a door. Maybe up there. There are also some items we want to check. So exploring this area might take a moment or two. Here's an item. Rune 7, it's... Another item. Rune 4. Basically the equivalent of soul items, or yeah, these items that you use and then consume them to get souls for them in Dark Souls. So, can be quite useful. That's not the most interesting loot, to say the least. Ah, here's a dungeon, by the way. Somebody behind us? Look like it. So I have 2 dungeons here. So if I want to do this dungeon right now... But now we have the bonfire. No. It exists. I mean, I could mark it too. So we know. This dungeon we haven't done yet. maybe should rest there for a moment. We could also check the enemies, like if it's good enemies, then we might want to continue, right? Yeah, found the trap. Good that I blocked it with my back, else the wall here would have gotten damaged or so. Let's die here. Did you see this? We didn't get the backstep. Now we got the back. Like sometimes it's just, in my opinion, not great. Also, don't give enemies standing up like normal enemies iframes. I hate this so much. It's so unnecessary, in my opinion. These are also the enemies I like Lee. Okay. Oh. Probably dying here. Yeah. That's the guy from behind did too much damage to us. That's why I hate these dungeons sometimes, because as you can see, now we have to take the elevator again to get down there, and this particular enemy I hate the most. Like, it's so unfun to fight. Now also, it's not smart to get into the dungeon with like 32,000 souls. We have to get those back. Probably lose them, but yeah. And this enemy is just really annoying to fight. Like, you have no idea. It's just such an annoying enemy. The moveset of those things is just... ugh. Then they often trap you and surprise you and so on and so forth. Highly annoying. I have to deal with these two dudes here again. Not sure if that's a smart idea to go here. Oh no. Again, I pressed the heal button while I was around the corner, so I was healed. I was not healed. Like, what is this game? Can we maybe, if I press a button, maybe do what I'm pressing the button for, or do I need like a second guy sitting next to me that tells me, oh, you didn't heal, you have to heal again? I don't want to spam the button, but can you maybe press to take the drink when I press the heal button? Like, it's just highly annoying. I have to wait for the elevator again. It's just, I hate repeating stuff for unnecessary reasons. This is an unnecessary reason. I also hate this particular type of enemy. It's just the worst. I hoped it would be skeletons here in this part, but of course it has to be these weird things. Stone. I don't know what you want to call them. But it's really highly annoying to fight those guys. I have to do this fun part here again and probably die, and then the souls are gone again, just because. Sure. That person here. Awesome. Awesome delayed attack again. What's he guarding even? Better. There's a red. I pressed the heal button, but the heal didn't come out, and I didn't look for, like, I sometimes look what's going on in front of me and don't double check every time if the healing really went through. I just expect I press the heal button and he heals. I just thought he healed. How are we going to do this? I did not expect like a death trap like this. It was a terrible idea going to this dungeon. Like, nothing I'm really looking forward currently to do this here. Really a terribly annoying dungeon, I have to admit. Oh, come on. Have to be kidding me, right? And the 30k souls and are gone. Thanks, game. So much fun. So much fun. Thanks so much for that. Couldn't he just have did a two-hit combo, not kill me? Now we have to walk again. What a terrible dungeon that is. Why place all the annoying enemies? Like, every dungeon has these little gnomes or skeletons. Like, it seems only the caves that don't have those enemies in particular. I still would love, like, I didn't expect that to be like a death trap, or I didn't know what to do there. Like, I should have rushed towards the goblin there at the end. I'm really sad now that I lost these souls. Like, I have no idea. It makes me really angry. Like, I'm really disappointed in myself, but also in the design of this dungeon. Okay, have fun with the boss. That's funny. Not funny. Also hate that every boss in this game has to have delayed attacks. That's just so incredibly. Okay, that is funny. That's a trap. Okay, dude. That's what I think of you, my friend. I believe that we just lost 30k, but also it's my fault because I forgot to level up. Ah, again. Oh no. Maybe lock in the person of interest game. That would be awesome. This is the person of interest, not this guy. He's attacking me, the other guy not. I hate this so much. Why always these gnomes somewhere sneaking up to you? At least we get to sneak up to that guy here. Heavy door opened. We opened something, but I can't tell you. First wipe of the evening. Okay, so it's also not running well for you. That's not so great to hear. The question is, did I miss stuff? There was at the beginning. I have an idea. Maybe with the elevator, or was it somewhere else? Is these things are so tough in comparison to the others. Like they. I would say we use this blade here, maybe it's just an item. I assume it is just an item. Lightning Scorpion Charm. What does this do? Let's double check that. There it is. A talisman carried by assassins who strike unseen. Patterned on a scorpion freshly shed of its exoskeleton. What? Patterned on a scorpion freshly shed of its exoskeleton. Ah, okay, I see it now. Then it claws, seizing a heart that sparks with lightning. Raises lightning attack power but lowers damage negation. Okay, that's pretty... If it would have lightning damage, would be a pretty decent one. How many of these swords do we still own? That's 6, okay. Decent, I guess. Just don't want to put more work into this dungeon than needed. What about that? This boss needs a lot of coordination and full focus of everyone. You see where it went wrong, where it needed full focus and coordination of everyone. How do we get to this here? Don't tell me this door opens after we defeat the boss or something. Oh, there is like an illusory wall somewhere here. Nope, I don't see it. How we could get past this door yet. Or maybe it's really like you defeat the boss and wipe number 2. It is unfortunate. Ouch. Oh, I didn't. Oh, come on, now I have to go down there again. Why do you attack me so hard? I hate these enemies. Same player made the same mistake again. Well, that is unfortunate. can now fight the boss, but let me get the souls really quick. I was almost at the exit, by the way. It was just this annoying elevator taking 5 hours to go up and down. These weird little gnomes following me for 5 hours. I guess I should just block them and then when they repel I hit them. But this is also what I wanted to try. Assumption 1. This here might be a secret path. Okay, my assumption was wrong. Let's pull the lever already. Can I teleport back up? Can't. In the meantime, we check all the walls for illusory stuff. I have a bad feeling that this trap place has maybe an illusory wall somewhere. And this is how you get, but to be honest, I don't really want to put effort into finding that thing. Look like it. We just go to this thing here. But these dungeons are always pretty similar in that regard. I need to. Can I? I assume I need to get out to teleport, right? So I need to get back to the beginning here. Oh, that is completely wrong. I need to go to the church of this. I need throwing knives. Like we are low on throwing knives. And I just love to have some of those with me.
Always.
Purchase just by 190. Thank you.
Goodbye.
I don't need to walk back to the bonfire. I always do it. Oh, that's the Atlas Plateau. Okay, it's good to know. There's the Wintham Catacombs. Oh, okay. That was a lot of walking it now. We're still not done with it. At least check out the boss now. I assume maybe this is here an additional place where we can go. It is a boss fog gate. Weak foe ahead, okay. Need to buy new of two. Oh, one of these again. Damage on this thing is real low. So I kind of find this enemy in a way funny. find it. Easy. Also, I did not expect a recycled enemy. Oh, the Lovewood Picker's bell bearing. Got a bell bearing, so we got new stuff for one of the shops. It looks like an item, but it's not. There's no chest or so. It was really not worth it, this dungeon so far. Maybe for the charm we found, but we had to invest into one thing. There's still one place with items in it, and I have not figured out what is going on with those. Yeah. But really kind of unfortunate. I'm not sure what to do with this. I need... what is the amount of souls we would need? That is... we need 60. We need 4k souls. How many souls are this? Okay, that's already good. Inventory. We have 45 of those, so we could just spend 10, that's also 2k. 16. Probably still something is missing, right? 200 souls and bit. Let me see if I can find, like, somebody who helps me out. That's enough. These things already die they die so fast and give already 300 souls. That's pretty decent. It's just very unfortunate we lost these thousands of souls. But I did not expect this annoying trap place there. Just overwhelmed there for a moment by this mean trap. Now we have not much to lose. I would say we could try again to get... I hope like a door would open or so, but it did sadly not really happen. I have to go down here again, which is just so annoying, chat. This, I hope, was like the room that potentially gave us opportunity. Let's try something. They can drop their masks though, their helmets, and the helmets are pretty decent, I have to admit. Here's something like a wall. Really. How do we get there? There's like a parallel path going on here. But I have no idea how to get there. So let's just maybe you use the power of our map tools to do this. We look into this direction and maybe place. This is where we need to go. And I also why do I have 4 of those things though? This here we can also close. There must be more. Where could the others be? Here's one. No idea where the other marker is, chat. Yeah, we have this guy again. Hate delayed attacks so much. Okay. Couldn't get behind him one time. Until night, okay. You got his breathe at least. Or really badly played, to be honest, but I have maybe moment time to look over here. I hate these, like in this game everyone has these annoying delayed attacks, like every time. I hate it so much. Like they pretend they would hit and then nothing happens. All the time. The only thing, now I'm pretty low on HP, I would have loved to have a bit more HP left, but nope. Terrible place. What are you doing, dude? I don't have time for you, my friend. Oh, come on. You have to be kidding me. How do I now recover HP? I have like a thing that recovers HP slowly over time. I have an idea. Hope this guy on top there's not throwing stuff at us. That would be amazing. poison arrow. Maybe walk a bit forward. It's difficult to hit you now. This is how you get there. We found the trick. What? If only I had what? A giant? No. You know this when you think, oh, and then I disappointed in the message? Oofy woofy, chat. That's all I'm gonna say. Oofy woofy. Oof. There has to be like 2 giant crabs, so we have to go down there again and to catch our stuff. Awesome. If I missed an item or not. I did not expect that with 0 HP there have to be like... Boss, there have to be like another enemy coming out of the ground. That is just... unnecessary in my opinion. What did we... I couldn't even read what item I get. I hate this. Like, come on, dudes. I hate this surprise stuff. It's terrible. It really is terrible. I couldn't even read what item I got there. I think it was one of these cookbooks or whatever. And what was the other thing? Like, just give me a moment to realize what I'm doing. And it's just so frustrating having this annoying stuff. Now I have to watch the VOD to see what item I got there. Okay, we missed one item. First item was a Golden Rune 5. Okay. That we got. You have no idea how frustrating this is when stuff like this happens. It's just... Wipe number 5. Oh. It sounds like you have also a great time. Like, some dungeons are cool, but this... I hate these little gnomes, just so terrible fighting them. Should have also called for the elevator before I... Down that just... Oh, chat. Why? Why? Why design it like this? The boss was like the easiest part. The most annoying part is really the 1,500 traps you encounter here. It's also not smart, I think. something cool? No. This time we don't forget. There's this dude here already. Forget about you. Secret ahead. Try. Down here, sleep, maybe waiting or something. Retreat. That would be an interesting. Where could this be? Phrases. Steps. Revenge. Betrayal. Resignation. Regret. Research. Despair. Misfortunes. Battle tactics. Maybe something like this, like retreat. Wait a minute, let me just see if I find like a Dark Souls phrase list. No, that doesn't help. Messages. Being. Maybe brief respite. Dashing through, jumping off, circling around. Try luring out. That might help. I have no idea what to put in to express that you should go back and forth. Try research. Flashing. Oh, that is body parts, directions. Mind. Situations. Actions. Jumping, running, rolling, gesture. Healing, blocking, guarding, take. By luring out is probably the best message I could do. Maybe it's more confusing than it helps. Messages, template, trap ahead, concepts. I assume trap is a concept, right? Like, why can't this be, just need the time. Templates, let's trap ahead. Stop attacking me. Oh no, I didn't see I was trapped. Trapped. We got it. Magic reason, not bad. We can make it ourselves, so it was not really worth the complete distraction, the detour. The problem is now, how do we get back out of here? The smartest thing would be if we could use the door, but we can't. Any suggestions, chat? Where could we go? Oh, we could use teleport to teleport out. Only a trap. Ah, here's the lever. I didn't see the lever. Okay. Oh, funny that you can fly up with it. Okay, so this was the dungeon. The reason I can't teleport. Oi, oi, oi. The boss enemy was really let down. Like, we already fought one of those, so it's unfortunate to see that there's a lot of reuse of enemies. Was always criticized in Souls games. I mean, this game is so massive and there are a ton of cool bosses and so on, but I can kind of understand that sometimes bosses are reused, but you know what I mean. But unfortunate to see it to this extent. We can't level up anyway because we are just still too low on level runes. As a result, I would say we pretty much completed this dungeon. There's one... There's not a dungeon though. Somewhere here. Not sure if it's worth it. Not. Because we can buy some of these daggers. Why not? We just completed. What could possibly go wrong? Maybe it's just a chest or so. Not a boss or anything. Was really close, I almost died. Oh. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Hope at least was worth the effort. We got the Pearl Drake Talisman +1. Didn't know that talismans also come into +1 versions, but We haven't the other one. Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. Talisman depicting a duo of pearlescent ancient dragons. Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. It really greatly boosts it. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. If we need protection, we get it. So this was potentially worth it getting, to be honest. Not sure if it's really worth it, but I see potential. We can remove the chest. Optional boss and we wasted 15 minutes. Not really, oh. Well. Oh, I forgot about hitting a second time. I mean, they give a lot of souls. They're easy to kill. But it was in my mind. I would jump. Human bone shard. What is that? Bone shard. Oh, we also found like something like this. Light. Oh, we can now. Oh, that was worth it then. We can now create lightning grease. Oh yes, chat. We can create this, but we need a Fulgur bloom. Bloom is lightning. Bloom and lightning struck hands. Yes, so we can now create a bunch of those grease things. It's pretty good. Stone. Inventory. Oh, this is a human bone shard. Fragment of a bone with done modeling. Material used for crafting item found. Hunting those lamented by brittle. What? Lamentably brittle. It crumbles at the lightest current. don't know what. So I'm happy. It's also all can imagine how happy you are. At least to some degree. Stop attacking me. Mushroom. Bolts. Those, but was one situation was happy that I had a bunch of bolts. Oh, here's the person left. Stop hitting me. Okay, I think be around about it, right? This is also not unimportant, this item. Ooh, this is Mount Gelmir. Did not expect that that would be so close. That is a famous place. A lot was talked about. I think I even have a quest there. Okay, we got the barrage. Only a bow thing. Bad. Mechanic stone. Did not expect this amount of damage, chat. I promise. Just one try, huh? How much damage does this do? Instant. Maybe I should have healed before, but I did not expect that. Speaking of not expecting something, I could date the number of my death. Oh, this. It is precious. We got another golden seed, so one more seed and we might be able to... to upgrade our stuff. careful. Classic Dark Souls enemy. How are you? I thought you would be like a cool person. What's wrong? So here we have like yeah, this sea water cave, huh? Oh yeah, we need a key for it, so I don't want to use it right now because we also used some keys before, and there might be some cooler stuff we want to use it on. Where we came from, right? Yeah. I like that you can collect the stuff while riding past it. Show what we can do with the volcanic stone. Sorry, just microphone. Oh wait, we have a waypoint now. There's a shack. This one here. We can buy this stuff. I'm not sure if it's even good or not. It costs 600. So maybe we buy. We spend some of them. Ah no, the guy with the cooking guy is gone. Unfortunate, chat. Sadly, I can't craft it. Quite happy though that we can now craft the lightning thing here. That's pretty awesome. Why can I craft this here though? I don't fully understand that. We need a ritual pot for it, and we have 2. First, what does it do? Roll? Damage enemies with a cursed blood. Okay. We have at least these things here. Simply boosts. Question is, what boosts more? Can make 4 of these because we only have golden rover berries. We only have very few of those. It said I used the stuff because I could just buy it here, and now the person that sells it is gone. That is really unfortunate, I have to admit. Also move some duplicates that we don't need. I find a bit of this helmet. Okay, that should work out. Will we wipe next boss? Will we wipe again? Maybe. I hope not, though. Speaking of... Oh, here. Secret water... Seawater terminus. That's important because there is a map of this area, which I want to have. So we will find this really quick. And then I take a very short break. Hey dude, that's just rude. There you are. Stop attacking me. I have a problem. We have this person here. Okay, that headbutt I did not expect. Really is smart. Relates Inferno Cruiser. Yay, whatever that means. Let us read the description real quick. Probably too heavy for us to use, but it would be like it's a colossal weapon. What does it say? Colossal hammer with the appearance of roiling flames. Weapons of the prelates who lead the fire monks. Its heft represents the weight of their guardianship. The hammer's head is unusually substantial and strong attacks will fling foes into the air. Prelates charge. Slam the hammer into the ground and create a surge of flames, then charge in. Hold to continue the charge. It needs 45 strength. In theory, can dual wield it. Does not cost mana or so I can just continue that. It's kind of funny. Armorer's cookbook. What can I now? That's here, right? Giant's Flame Fire Pot, maybe that. Yeah, this thing is new. Uses FP, throw at enemies, inflict heavy fire damage. Oh. Eek, the wretched fools. Will never find me. Fire Scorpion. Hey, I'll survive, I swear it. I'll be soon back at Volcano Manor, at the Volcano Manor. Yeah. Spoiler. That didn't work out too well. Let us have a look at the... Then we just... Talismans. Oh, that would be this far back. Scorpion something, right? Oh, here it is. Lightning Scarf Fire. It's basically it raises fire attack but lowers the damage negation. So it's basically yeah, the fire clutch ring, the lightning clutch ring. Fire ahead. Didn't expect confusion. No. It's all? Dead. It really seems to be all. We got the hammer, we got the fire clutch ring, which is that, or and also the talisman. If I get 1k channel points, will you buy webcam? No. $75k. But you know how I look anyway, so it's not even that interesting for you. Okay, here we found some interesting herbs. But I could kill him faster. I was wrong. The other guy just shot me. Collect the stuff, I would say. Question would be item which we haven't overlooked. Oh, just mushrooms. That doesn't help too much. Where did I just die? Here. This boss again, oh no. Now they just appear as random bosses. I think it was in this direction, like here or something was a boss, and I should mark that. Oh, look at this. Free loot. Mostly just souls. Not that interesting. Oh, runes. I will always say souls because we're so used to that. It's basically rune souls or whatever you want to call it. Question is, where's the big enemy we would need here? Found it. Oh, Mr. Bear. Oh, come on. Thanks for the hits, for 5 hours of hits done. Oh, come on, game. That's so unnecessary. Now we have to walk there again. It's so... I don't have a checkpoint there. We just start at Mount Gelmir bonfire again. We have to walk all the way back. Like, come on, game. It's just so unfair. Of course he has to give me like half an hour of hits done. Unnecessary. Really unnecessary. Also probably not worth it. It's kind of funny that we just get souls and stuff for free, but excuse me. Can we maybe pick up my souls real quick? Awesome. Now we got the 6. Good. Big hits done in the world. Whatever that makes us. Here is a site of grace. That's good to know. Also need to think this here is the place we actually need to go, because it would help us seeing the map. Rampart. Semi-human Queen Maggie. Pretty decent. Semi... That guy. Base. Oh, the Komet also. Okay, we just got a thing from this guy. Legendary sorcery devised by Azure Primeval Sorcerer fires a tremendous comet in a torrent akin to the distant starry expanse and is said to be the origin of Glimstone. Hold to continue releasing the sorcerer's powers. When Azure glimpsed into the primeval current, he saw darkness. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. Okay, this is Azure, I guess, then? I have a mask of this guy, I think. Also, where does this lead us to? We do have a bonfire of this place here. Yeah, that must be, it's really the sorcerer. What is this place here? Dungeon? Oh, careful, Chris, not down. Elmir's hero grave. Is this a dungeon? It is. Much looks like it. Can't teleport out, you have to be kidding me. I haven't even entered the dungeon yet. Just allow me to get out of here. Awesome. So we have to take the elevator again. Also, we need to take a short break. But I'm quite hungry. Need to go to the bathroom real quick. And stuff. Get a new tea. Oh. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the little break here, but you have missed basically nothing. So here behind us we have like this boss. If I want to fight him now, one of the classic bosses in the field. So not that interesting, but let's go back to this here, because I'm just very curious. Wrong direction. It's in this direction? It's up here? Oh. Oh yeah, you guys, I remember you. Oh, arrows. 10. Not bad. At this point, we already have like a bunch of arrows already. Already checked. Oh. We can't make it up there. We checked those already. Yeah, I remember. Here, my question is, how do we get up there? Here's a pass. It seems, and that leads up to this. I would really like to get the map of this area. So far I could not really figure out how to get up there. It is really unfortunate shit. Was that bonfire at Regazing Hill? Oh. Pretty decent. There's also some banners, so up here in this direction. Ah, here is a thing. On the left side, yeah, there I see it. Here is a map thing. Map found. Pretty awesome. So we have this here. Then we have this place. Question is, what is down here the road? Let's try to find a site of grace before we move on. Okay, here's and redress. Merchant. Here is what he might sell.
Oh dear. You might... Hey, are you here as a customer?
A customer. Lightning pot, roped lightning pot. Battleship highly reputed for its solid build and reliability. As one. Emblazoned with a yellow scorpion, a warning of surprise attacks and sudden strikes. Frost tree tower shield. Not bad either. What is this here? Tree... Sure code. Welcome back, Rhoda. Nice to see you back here. So I was just a bit absorbed in this game. Didn't see it. Here used for crafting. Lightning bolts.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Here's a teleporter too. What? We just tried out the power of teleport, so we can teleport back if we want. Here's where we now Atlas Plateau. There is a person or something there on the other side. Okay. Let him do his thing. Okay, let's try him to talk to him one more time. Well, he has like, I know. Almost closer than it needed to be. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, dude. Just hold your breath for a moment. Oh. Oh, the glintstone crown. We got a complete set from this guy. I'm a glintstone crown. Battle mage rope, battle mage machete, battle mage something. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuit were deemed worthy. Intelligence, increased intelligence and strength to the determinant of FP. That is pretty decent, to be honest. We lose FP a bit. We get +2 strength. And +2 intelligence, so basically 4 level ups for free. We also lose a bit of HP, it seems, so... No, if we lose a bit of HP because this thing is 1 vitality. So there's that. But pretty decent, to be honest. Some extra stats. Never say no to extra stats, right? Scholars of the Heimer Conspectus saw the power to quell conflict and to this end studied the sorcery of cannon fire and the gavel. Ah. Okay, these people here really have a good time. Yeah, we just steal everything and let these people have their party. This... oh, that's it. Okay. Found a new put though. Maybe it's a better version of what we have, or it gives boosts a different stat. Curious about that. Yeah. Increases might won by expatriated royalty, a hooded cloak of deep navy. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on missions to faraway lands from which they would never return, but what choice did they have, having seen the guidance of grace? This gives us 1 mind, the other gives us 1 vitality, which is why we always carry it. Okay, the people here seem to be more happy than others. That's my impression here. Windmill Village. Well, they're just crazy. A lot of possibilities. They're not so happy. salted flesh, not bad. What skin apostle? Okay. Okay, that's kind of funny, but did you see this? It's unfortunate that we cheese him with a... It's not cheesing though, it's... No, Jet! Lost it. Oh, you cleared it? Oh, we can even spawn close to the boss. He doesn't look too bad. I framed perfectly. See if the actual way is... Exit. What? Good, I dodged. No, what is behind me? Another attack. Don't know the attack better. This is kind of fun. No way, that's it. Need to... Like, I don't know the attacks yet. That's a problem. Even got loot. That is good. Hello? Huh? Where do I have to go? Oh, here's the stair, right? Oh, I didn't spawn with the statue there. That explains it. I forgot to basically. Where is it? Where is my? Excuse me? Can we maybe hit the enemy? They were already like, he was would have been already up there. Come on, game! Give me maybe just roll? I don't get why I didn't roll there. I hate dying due to stupid stuff. Like, I rolled. And rolled back though. Block, but I should have at least iframed the attack. Makes me kind of angry. Like, I don't want to fight this. Like, we had this guy like 4 times already, and just because of... And we maybe get his souls. Was like the frame. Dude, can we stop that, please? Dude, I'm getting angry. Stop heal punishing me. I hate heal punish. Like, it's so unnecessary. Can we also fight somewhere where we have a bit of space and not just focus me down all the freaking way? No! Only because of this annoying heal punish, like 6 times in a row. I hate enemies that choose fireballs or something. Let me just heal a moment. Like, man, so unnecessary. Like, it's wasting time. The only way you have to run away 6 kilometers away of the enemy. It's just stupid. It just wastes time and it's not fun. Attack me first. My turn to attack. Got to collect the souls, by the way. Now this guy's now overstaying his welcome. Like, I already know roundabout what to do. He has some attacks which I haven't. And heal punish. This guy stop heal punishing me, it's just the worst. What? I want to see this in slow motion. In my opinion, I dodged this attack, sorry, but I dodged this attack. I was in roll animation while you hit me. Or maybe stop cheating. Also, your fire thing was just outside your range, like, just, I hate stupid stuff, this is stupid stuff, now really gets me a bit frustrated, I have to say, like, boss is... Find my souls there. Dude! Where are they though? Where are these souls? Why is it so hard to see them? Yeah, sure. Yeah, text, I don't know what's going on there. And of course he has like an attack that is like, I don't know. Can we stop dodging attack? And heal punish again, so I have to use the heal. Good attack. Oh, come on, dude! We can also move around while... Boss is very frustrating. Like, I just want to move on. Like, I know what to do. We got him 2 times to, I don't know, 10% HP or so. We're like 3 hits away from killing it. And then I always die due to stupid stuff. Like, for example, 50 heal punish in a row. It should be a crime to punish. Where is the soul stuff? It's also annoying. It's so hard to see. Like, these... I don't like the design of that. Oh, of course, it has such a really annoying weird hitbox. Oh, of course that hits me, even though I stand behind him. Of course, he framed... Dude, seriously, can we stop that annoying stuff? Hello, healing! Hate getting hit because enemies have weird frame dashes. Man, I'm really getting salty here. Like, come on. This is like It's so unfun to hit enemies, and when they consistently jump away and so on and so forth. Like, I don't get this. Why do you design it like this? It's not a fun enemy. And then he does weird attacks. The healing does not come out. We have to do it again. Like, this just goes on my nerves then. It's not fun fighting this guy. It's a very boring dude. And just... forget always to do this here. And the heal punish. When he's up in the air, how does this not hit? How does he? Oh, come on. Careful that I'm not falling off the cliff again. I'm not 100% sure how this hit me, but okay. If you continue like this, I really will cheese you with a horse. I promise you that, my friend. Like, it's not funny anymore. Why is this boss so terrible? Like, it's such an easy boss. Weird fast attack. Doesn't help that I die in like 3 hits or so. Maybe I should... I think he can stagger him with the hammer or so. Maybe I just switch to the hammer in a moment, because it's really not any... It's really... He's overstaying his welcome. It's not fun. Very... I don't know. He's like a normal enemy in the world. Just far too tanky. Now I lost my patience like a little bit. It's like I just want to explore this village here really fast and not do some annoying stuff. Maybe hit. Never see this. There it is again. And again. And again. And again. As soon as I hit this button... As soon as I hit the button, he throws a fireball. That is not fun. Like, should not be the case. It's unnecessary to do this. We just... Like, sorry guy, I'm not interested in nonsensical stuff. This is nonsensical stuff. Oh look, I can cheese you with a horse, Mr. Cheese Lord. away! Yeah, with the horse it's easier, and I don't want to fight him, you know? This is a really easy boss, and I don't want to fight him, that's why I simply don't want to fight him anymore, that's the problem. He's overstays welcome. It's a bit problem. I'm playing not well, and I don't want to fight him. That's a huge problem already. Like, the horse makes him trivial, because he can't do much against the horse. Is there. Come on, game. Hit him. He gets iframes when he does this? Of course, he has to. And heal punish. Stop it. Like, I hate heal punish so much. Such an annoying concept. That I have to do him again. Like, I don't want to fight him. He's such a terrible boss, and it's not fun. It's a very, like, it feels almost like a normal enemy. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just so annoying. Just, he's dead. Like, he was 3 times one hit away from dying. I always die in the last one because I screw up. Because he has to have 5,000 consecutive attacks. Oh, dude. Okay, one. Also, I hate that I always have to look an hour for where are my souls. Have you kidding me, game? What is this, AoE? Dangerous attack. I don't know how to dodge it. AoE I assume. That's weg. One. Oh dude, can you maybe stop iframing everything? annoying boss. Really annoying. This is the life framing stuff. Godskin Peeler. Scouring Black Flame. We have 19k souls, that should be enough for a level up. And like I said, he really overstayed his welcome here. I would have loved to move on a long time ago. We need damage. Okay, so we got this here. Windmill Heights. There's even a land. I can't see if there's something below there. See what's the item? We got it. What was it called? Something peeler? Here, Godskin Peeler. Unique twin blade wielded by Godskin apostles, characterized by its disturbing design. One and features a sickle for slicing attacks, the other both a winding spike for boring into flesh. Much skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetric nature. Black Flame Tornado. Spin armament overhead and then plunge into the ground. Some raging vortex flames. Can even wield this. The only one of the things I really like is really that you can basically get all the weapons always. I can get the special attacks of the bosses of some of these enemies too. So I feel like he could be a normal enemy later. Oh, we got it. Where do we go next? I think there's still more to explore here in this village, but I was just on the just passing through basically. Wait, here's the Divine Bridge. This is interesting. Oh, we have the bonfire anyway, so not much of a... We can increase our Estus, I think? Or did I just dream that? Flasks? We need 4. Okay, I think we might have only 3. Check our inventory really quick. We got 3, we need 4 of those, so we need 1 more seed, and we could get to the next thing. Talk later to her. Still haven't figured out how to unlock this here, but I assume it's on the top of the mountain. It's number 2. This. That's the Golden Rune. Okay. Here we found the map, and it seems like in the other direction there's also like a little map thing. This is the elevator, by the way. We maybe should check this out. Here we got our golden seed. Just this weird statue. Oh, this guy must follow us now. Oh. This is the elevator. It seems to be broken. Also guarded by these two giants. Who just had a very warm welcome for me. Loot? No, there was no loot, okay. Dodge that, by the way. Of course. Okay, so now we maybe have a look here. All P. Also killed like something here with weapon which we might be able to loot. I don't see like a lever or something. Also don't see why this thing is broken or so. I mean, now we have the teleport anyway, so we don't need it, but curious, I have to admit. Really seems like not much is going on with this thing here. Well, Unpurgator, it seems. Kind of funny. Question would be... What? Bad. Is here a site of grace nearby? I have to admit I would expect one. I think that's one for flasks. Okay, have fun, Crota. This golden tree even has 2. Oh, here's the map. Okay, that is pretty massive already. I have no idea how to get to this point here. Often here. Oh, here. This is how we get there. And here's a divine bridge. We already were here at one point. Damage. That's not even a boss. So yeah, this is potentially like the late game area. Does like a lot of follow-ups. Now we died too fast here. Game, can we maybe game, please. This makes me really angry. Really angry. I was 2 times above this thing and collected my souls, and you did not collect them. And we again lost 4,000 souls for nothing. I hate this, like really, I really do hate this. Could we please not be so stingy with picking up stuff? I mean, I would have been out of there. And could have just moved further on, because I don't want to fight this guy. I just want to explore what's here. What's this area? All I'm currently interested in. Ah, now it works. Awesome. Good that there are no souls anymore in it. Where did you teleport to? Eh, where's this little ball thing? This guy again. Okay, let's go to this village. I'm not sure which point this is. Maybe we can traverse this street here to the mountains. At least that we get the map from this area there. Kidding me. Can't open the map because Mr. Doggo followed me. No. We have to go below the bridge. Below the bridge. The bridge. Open my map at somebody. Strange being. This is completely wrong again. Dead. Action of the Erd tree. What could this be? Increase affinity damage negation for self and allies. A superior incantation of Erd tree worship increases damage negation from all affinities except physical for both the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. In the beginning everything was in opposition to the Erd tree, but through countless victories in war it became the embodiment of order. So we have to, I assume, yeah, we have to go. Yeah. Okay, here on this street we have one of those wagons. Really heavily guarded. Haven't done much with those yet. Welcome back. Are you wondering why we haven't seen a side of grace in quite some time? So, I need to go. This is Mount Gelmir now. Here we have one. Speaking of sides of grace. Did you kill the boss and threw the fireball at you every time you took? Yeah, we killed him. Relatively convincingly then. That is the part's funny. Oh. Invader. Okay, we are far too under level for this. This is a normal dog. Didn't see her. Expected her spawning. She is in front of me, not right next to me. Well, we are really under leveled for this. It feels. If I need 6 hits for a simple dog, not 6 but 4, so it's a bit much. At least I know where the person spawns. Oh, he's hiding there. Smart. He has a ladder. They can't open the menu. To so much poison in this attack. Oh, come on, dog. I'm having a PvP fight here. I can't just... Oh, the backstep, by the way. The dog. Why are there dogs fighting me? Stresses so much if there's a dog behind you and consistently jumping at you. I just want to focus on this invader. I don't get this sometimes. It's just BS. Can we not have placed dogs everywhere in this game? They're terrible enemies in Dark Souls already. I hate these dogs in these Souls games so much. They're just so relentless with their double attack stuff. Oh. So frustrating to play against this. Just want to move on. He would already be dead if this in... First of all, if I would have gotten the backstep, situation would be much better for me. Because she would be in the defense now and I would expect the person there to heal. Kidding me. Okay, you can't climb up ladders. Very unfortunate. Very curious what the ladder here does. Hello? That's pretty decent, because that means maybe that's like some kind of weird shortcut. Also loot, I'll take that, to be honest. That's runes, but basically souls in item form. Runes in item form. Somebody lures me with prism stone. What is this? Ah, that is the hero's grave. Yeah, we already have this point. Here we can get back up. No, I must have been here already. Just don't know how. Oh, is that where I just was? I was already? Yeah, I know how I got there. I remember now. There's a shortcut you could have taken and jump over this bridge where we found this mage. Azur, I think was his name. Yeah, we jumped over it and found this building here already. Wasn't aware of that. Can't teleport out though, which is very... Yeah, we jump down from this thing here, and over there's the mage, and there's also a boss on the other side. Go back to the campsite. We still have to fight this annoying person, this annoying dogs. And we have to get my souls back, I think. No, this is on top, right? Would have to go down here. Okay, there were two dogs. Those. If I trigger the invader, I really want to make sure that we don't get attacked by some random dog. Random dog. Another random dog in front. Another random dog. How many of these dogs do we have? We already consumed our thing here. Of that. What? I have such a fast weapon, I almost died. Again. Leave that. I wanted to kill her in the air. Didn't work. So that was Anastasia. Sacred butchering knife. Why? What makes this weapon sacred though? Just curious. Inventory. Secret butcher. Huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher with a human body. Oh, signature weapon of these of the ogress Anastasia, known to have eaten countless tarnished while disguised as a finger maiden. Okay, restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Barbaric roar. Okay. So that... Okay, here we have a problem now. Oh, we got another sword key, which is good. So this is now blocked. We have to somehow get to the other side. Seek a ladder. Oh, we need to find that ladder that we found. But we need to... I thought this ladder would be optional, but it seems not. Also, we maybe can look into upgrading our weapon really fast. Also, never use this Great Rune, because for reasons. We just think, how does this game work again? Like this. So we go back to our favorite smith and maybe check if we can upgrade the weapon a bit. This. Also have an invitation.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
We can upgrade it. We have 2 of the 6 material. Can't upgrade it further. We are missing some of the other materials. Can I upgrade my hammer? We are missing smithing stone. A bit unfortunate that we are currently I have trouble getting the material to upgrade the other weapon. I would really like to have the alternative. First campsite. Okay, got that. That's when I have the map of this area. I don't really want to go that far into it. Rainbow stones ahead. Yes, we saw the rainbow stones. Oh boy. This might be our end, not gonna lie. Scavenger's curved sword. Just looting the stuff here. Like one of the weaknesses. The scream. Also like its range. I also need to learn this course. Went down the last hit. Just see where I am. Oh, that's good. Always a tense enemy, not gonna lie. What is that? Oh. Strange. I assume though this ladder here might be the way to go. We just really long ladder. Not the longest ladder we had so far. Okay. No way. It's bad. Stop that dude. Legolas style, this guy here. Just with 4 arms and 2 bows. Kind of funny though. I have to admit, doesn't look like really it was worth it. double check. Don't just rush her. Wait, there are 2 ladders? Hey, it was fence. It's arrows. Okay, it's funny. 2 ladders. Don't know why. But let's check this one, the short one first. Oh, the Marionette soldier armor. I assume both lead to the exact same spot and here's just an item in between. Or I assume. No, they don't lead. Or we could drop here. Optional pass? Is this a merchant there?
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Wow. Was unpleasant. Oh. Okay, those people are completely insane. Never a good sign. That's good. Ninth Mount Kelnia campsite. Ethan's. Just let's camp here. We have Mr. Boss on top. Awesome. Let's check the merchant really quick. There's also a second ladder. Maybe we can reach the second ladder from here. Looks like we... Horse has tremendous trouble. Down there.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
He really follows me, that's so cute. Oh. I've backstabbed him, but I have my turn. Stop it. That's just rude.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Well, I would say your campsite also isn't placed ideal to do business. Let's put it that way. It's kind of hellish to even get here. A volcano pot, roped volcano pot. Why not? Hid by the color of sharpened branches. Horse hooded cloak of olive brown. The garb of those accused of lesser crimes indicated by the color. Okay, okay. Black hood for blending in with the darkness, worn by the church confessors. The church outside the lens vitrine dedicated to the teachings of the Two Fingers sent confessors out to follow the guidance of grace. The confessors are loyal servants of the Two Fingers, ready to hunt down and quietly dispose of their enemies. Great bolt. Why always bolt, not arrows? That. You know what? We just buy everything from you. You can't complain, my friend. Let's teleport back there. I don't want to fight the boss thing there on top. Gonna lie. Not yet. Let's word this somewhat precise. This down there is where the bridge was broken, I think. Here we had the ladders, here we had other stuff. Oh, I didn't pay attention for a moment where I'm going. So we found the ladders, we climbed up the ladders, we know where both ladder paths lead to, but I don't fully understand where the actual path leads to. The place with a map. Things sometimes. Is here just a dead end? Okay, I'm kind of confused by that. Full-grown falling star, please. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Collected the stuff here. Oh, we can just go down. Oh, for real, Mr. Horse. Can we maybe not be blocked by stuff? Thank you. We found the map. That's actually why we are here. And we found a what is it called? A fire thing here. Okay, so I wouldn't say we have explored the complete mountain yet, but pretty close to. At least we have some points where we can warp to. Kind of brutal here what they are doing. Oh, not this thing again. good. Lock this guy in. Perfect. You have to be kidding me. Who just hit me there? This annoying dude here. Of course he has to hit me. Was a pretty decent attempt, to be honest, but sadly we got interrupted by some weird entity there from the side, which I do not appreciate. Dangerous. Okay, I thought he would transform. Got a technical problem. Can't get up here. I also have to fight at this freaking formation. Couldn't get away. Bit annoying. I don't want to fight here, to be honest. Maybe fight here a bit, where it's space. I hate that boss enemies in Souls always want to fight where it's not good to fight. Almost died there. Come on, dude. Out of Estus. I was just walking towards you. I was no need to do an AoE here. Not anymore. Die. Oh, come on, game! Needs the hits. I don't have... can't heal anymore. Oh, I'm dead. Man! These 2 hits. Ah, so unnecessary. You fight like 5 hours versus boss, then you have to fight at a terrible place for the boss fight. Where you eat hits, very, very unnecessary. And then you die because of... Man, sometimes this thing is, I don't know, 20 meters long. How can you miss it? Wait a minute. I think we should have... Let me check my inventory. Yeah, we have 9 seeds, so I don't know why. Yeah, I guess some of the trees gave us 2, so we can. Flasks 4. I would say we need another 4, but yeah, it works too. Now we don't have enough anymore. Is it now 5? Yeah, it's 5. Now we have at least 2 extra flasks that might have helped in the fight. Not gonna lie, but. Like, just imagine I would have gotten these 2 hits. They would be pretty low. I mean, that was really close fight. Where are my souls? It's so hard to see them. Here, over there they are. Come on, come on. And now when I start hitting, he does the attack, and the other times I didn't dare. Or can you stop that, please? This attack is cool. We like this attack now. Can we stop this attack? Just yes. No. Bang face didn't look at the HP there. I expected this tail swipe a bit earlier. Boss is a bit bugged. Sometimes lose the boss thing. Terrible fight already. I hate this attack. You have to be kidding me. Do we have to fight here at the cliff? Not locked in. Is it? This time was different. so much bad luck. This was a bad luck fight, pure. Bad luck fight, pure. Like, this was pure bad luck. Like, he did 50 times the attack I didn't anticipate. There's so much else through this. Man, so unfortunate. Like, the first phase was just so good and was just some garbage. And I don't get why the bosses... Why FromSoft is not able to design bosses in a way that they focus on the part of the boss arena where it's fun to fight. It's never fun to fight close to a wall, to rocks, to whatever. I just want to have free movement when I fight a boss like this. It's not fun otherwise. It's just I don't want to fight the terrain while fighting the boss. Hello, can we maybe... To be honest, I thought he would transform now. Ah, man, I baited. Now he blocked. Can we lock the enemy in, please? Thanks. Dead. Thanks. Like, come on, game. It is not fun. Can we maybe not fight there in the corner? Maybe. Just a suggestion. Why is the boss not pushing the fight slowly by positioning himself that way to the middle of the arena automatically? Like, why is the AI not able to do this? Because it's always like, I don't want to fight in this annoying little corner and do stuff 20 times because it's just not well technically done. Like, why does the boss have to fall down next to the tree? Why do my souls always lie there? Why? So many questions. It could have been just designed a bit better. I have to find these souls again. Why? Who came up with the idea to make them so hard to see? So, dude, we have to fight here, I think. Starting well. The timing of this weird attack. It's also not like I fought this guy 3 times already, only 2 times, the 3rd time now. I think at least. Can we fight here? Like, you're pushing again. I'm here, not there at the corner. Great if I would have dodged that. If they wonder if I know what's going on, I have a feeling about it, but We can't punish him because I don't manage to get up there. But yeah, as said, it's unnecessary in my opinion. Like, I have to... Oh, Leaden Hard here. Cerulean Hidden Tier. New map has been found. Now we have the map. So I think we have now... potentially, I think this area here is still missing. If there is a map for it. I'm not sure. But else we might have gotten almost all there is map-wise. Like, we got a lot of stuff now. This fight. Holy moly. Like, this time I only used a very few Estus healing things too. The reason for that is, yeah, like I said, I know roundabout what to do against this fight. It's not that... It's a bit unfortunate we have to fight the same enemy 3 times just with more HP. I guess a bit of recycling of enemies in this game is a bit high at times, at least of normal world enemies. It's kind of fortunate, I think. I mean, it's okay-ish, but... Okay, chat, that we got. Let us check what we... the items we got, that I forgot. We got this here. Cerulean or Cerulean Hidden Tear. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the Erdtree's bounty falls to the ground. Can be mixed in the flask of one with physic. The resulting concentration eliminates all FP consumption. Wow! Oh, this, however, this effect is only brief and will quickly expire. Sick. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the Erdtree's bounty falls to the ground. Bounty. Can be mixed in the flask to 1 of physics. The resulting concoction temporarily boosts one's poise. Okay. Interesting. We also found these here. Perfume bottle. Glass bottles used by perfumers. Used to seal various scent compounds. Essential vessel for crafting perfume items. The art of perfuming was once jealously guarded in the capital, but after the perfumers were drafted into the service during the Shattering, the art became widely practiced throughout the lands between. Pretty decent, I would say. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the little break here. You can see we are still here at this destroyed minor erd tree. Weird being spawned here. I should just use the teleport. Could maybe try the beast on top too. I'm not sure. Speaking of the beast, we have 20k souls. We should definitely spend those, to be honest. Don't want to run around with the amount of stuff. Kind of funny that we're 30-30. Quite a lot. And we need to get him maybe a bit more tanky, I feel. I know this boss here also existed before. Wow. Didn't even get up. I would still have iframes. For this boss, the hammer might be the better choice, to be honest. Not 100% sure. It was stupid. Oh. Did you see this? I think our buffs are still active. No, well, they were not. Yeah, we do like 160 damage. No. Why is the pass consistent blocking me? Weird timing. Okay, maybe I should dodge to the side. Okay, that's a follow-up on this tail attack. We do so little damage against this guy. That is insane. I don't know the attacks. Yeah, but he seems like not to care too much about my attacks here. That is a huge problem. Less damage with the hammer. I think we would do much more damage with the hammer. It would be timing is so weird of this attack. Start anew. See, the hammer is not upgraded. We need these upgrade material tier 3. Dead. Seems like you can't dive into it. You have to dodge to the side. If you're not dodging to the side, it always hits you. It's kind of strange. Hitting me. A weird attack. Speaking of weird attack. This. Oh, you die. Only when you have the horse that you don't get fall damage. Good to know. I didn't expect, or I hoped, I should have just switched to the horse. Combination. The late timing of this is so weird. That like feel like we have to come back later. I do so little damage to this thing. Like here, I think a different weapon would help, but I can't upgrade my hammer further. I'm simply missing material for that, and I don't currently know where to find that. Can we stop chasing me down with this annoying attack? That's too annoying. It's an interesting boss fight, but the hits don't feel satisfying. Like it feels like, oh boy, I need like to fight this guy for 5 hours and do everything right. It's too low on too low on damage here. Too many weird delayed attacks. Damage output is just too low, like... Would have to really learn this boss. I don't want to do this right now, so we just take the souls and try something else. I think it's also optional. I need to get my stuff back here. Oh, we haven't collected it, as always. Just notice there's a cool item. Screw that guy. Too tough for now. We have to come back to it later. So where do we go next, though? We have an invitation to this place, to this castle or whatever that is. What was that boss? I forgot about the already. Here there were some of these pearls. This place here. All the plateau stuff. It's always a bit difficult to find out or to understand what all this stuff here is for. Could also go to this underground city. Maybe that might be a good idea, though. Imbued sword key. For this, Precipice of Anticipation. Okay, this one was added chest in it. Okay, we have to basically decide into which of these things we put in our other daggers. We have 2 so far. There are 3 things. I don't know. I hope you find enough of those in the game. Good double check really quick. Okay. Seems like you find 3. So it is possible to things. Rumbling lens. Anticipation. Rumbling lens. The question is, which one do we want to try? Okay, so now the thing is activated. Travel to other location. See where. Wait a minute. Okay, that surprised me for a moment. What was that, chat? That really shocked me for a moment. I did not expect to follow. Why is he? Why was that happening, chat? Yeah, this here is. Wait a minute. This is Stormvale Castle. Oh, we are now on this island here. I think, yeah, then this is the start area. Oh, you again. Wait, that's nice. Didn't expect the last attack. Not. What's that? Huh? I hadn't full H. You know why I died here? Didn't heal. Maybe I threw the knife instead? I'm not sure. I thought. Okay, Crota. Sleep well. Have a good one. Nice for you staying so long and listening to my rambling. Was very nice having you here, and yeah, see you next time or something. Have a good one. Okay, so kill this boss really fast. Invigorating to hear me ramble in the background. That is quite possible. He didn't come out again. Enough of that. Oh, ornamented straight sword and golden beast crest shield. Took it a bit longer than I hoped it would. Whatever. What is this weapon? It's a straight sword too. Slender straight sword patterned after an antique ornament. Superior swordsmen prefer to wield one in each hand. After falling from grace, the dregs of the golden lineage thought power and purpose in the past. Golden tempering. Cross the two swords to grant their attack holy essence, while in effect strong attack performs dual wielding combo attack. Then we also had the shield. Golden Beast Crest Shield. Shield of dull gold with beast engraved at its crest. Lighter than most great shields and subsequently easier to wield. The beast depicted is Sarosh, aged counselor who guides the golden lineage. No skill. I can't pause here. This is the first boss where you potentially die and you can return later. We died a second time, which is really unfortunate to be honest, but I also thought I would have healed. Then of course, rarely get hit by this weird attack. The enemy does, but this time we got hit. Sword is plus 16. Like, just imagine how much damage we would do if the with one hit at least. If I would have pumped these materials into the hammer. Always a bit unfortunate. But yeah, we fought multiple of those enemies already, and there is not much to say about that. It's a bit like the reusing of enemies is strong in this game. If you missed this item here, the Finger Maiden, I think. Oh, a bit disappointing. I at least hope there would be more to. I don't get what happens when you. What happens if you beat the boss first time? I assume You will go out here of this fog gate, find basically nothing. And then I assume you fall down to your death as I just did a moment ago. I assume the idea is really to let the player search everything. And yeah, then this here breaks again. Think carefully, yeah, exactly. I assume the idea is you walk on this and you just fall to your death. Is that how you end here? That is just... That is not cool design. Like, that's really no cool design. Like, that is the reward for beating this nonsense? Okay. That definitely leaves a sour taste. Not gonna lie. Wait a minute. I was thinking about other dragons. The other dragon is here. I think we haven't been up there. Could check that place, to be honest. Could also check this place. Woods. There's also this village that we could check. There's another boss there. Oh, that is exactly what we need. 3 times. That is pretty awesome that we just found exactly by accident what we need. Also love to open the map and see where I am. Okay, I have to say the loot here in this area is exactly the loot we need. Really good to see. Sorceress Isle. Sounds like fun. Sorceress who cast all the time. Or I imagine the Sorceress Isle. Seek 3 wise beards. must solve the puzzle to end. My spirits. What does this mean? Up. Nice. Somebody see another battle? Like that one turtle was up in the tree was too... Would have thought. Wrong. Because I thought you have to find like a flower or something or a mushroom, but found 2. Where could the last one be? Maybe also up in the trees, like range though. Well, let me just check something. Okay. Turtle. Head tree, yeah, we got that one. Wise beasts. White beards, not wise beasts. Okay, now the riddle makes even more sense. Question is though, where is the third one? Really strange. East ahead. Pretty good hint. It's inside a brush or something? Know what to do, but I don't see the last turtle. Right up, yeah, that was the easy one. Where is the hard one though? I have no idea, chat. Any suggestions? Like, I found 2 of the turtles, but where is the last one? I simply don't have a clue. I'd require... all good hints. Like, I found one on the tree, one was at the side. Here was one. Try up. Yeah, that's a really good hint, but found that one already. Right tree, yeah. Get this. Raise the message and then down. Darkest corner. We found it. Should definitely rate this message. Without the message, we probably... I was down there one time, but I did not see the thing. Like, I really did not see the turtle. Yeah. Fortunate. We already rated this. Which was the message that helped us going down? This one here, right? Yeah. Something ahead. That was really hard to see. I also did not expect that it would be so far outside. Because the first 2 were so close. Paintings, a ladder. That took quite some time. What could be the reward for... Oh, a memory stone, so we get an additional spell slot for free. It's not bad, but we don't really need it, so... For us it was not worth it. For a lot of other people this might be really worth it, though. Getting free spell slots. I can't complain about that. Hope I overlooked nothing here. So this was the island of spell stuff. This we need to get. Might be where we get the flower. I think for our lightning thing. Might be really helpful. No, that is the academy, so we have to go into this direction. Okay, finally we managed to... Right. This leads to the village, right? I would say we were already here, we just never checked the other thing. There was like another place. With a riddle. We haven't looked into yet, into it yet either, but... This though here should completely lead up to this village here. Yeah, this is the village down there. We were already there. About that. Let me think for a moment. This place here might be interesting. Like we have even a what is it called, a bonfire, a set of grace down there. It's by the way in a cave, which is kind of cool. Hello, Horn Grounds. Visions of ambush. To be fair, yeah, I really would have expected an ambush here too. So far nothing is happening. This is at the elevator. Let me double check my stuff real quick. Inventory. Okay, we should maybe upgrade the hammer. I know we just came here, but we could just teleport back to this place real quick.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
We can upgrade this weapon further so far because we are we have not enough of the smithing stone 6. But it's not our only weapon. And now we have enough. I think we can only upgrade it once. Fortunate, so hammer plus 8. Get it even higher. This is where we stopped. Can look into this area. As I can tell, I can really also... No, I can't ride here. Melted mushroom, okay. Oh, here I can use my horse. Hits at least. Yeah, this makes everything a bit easier, I think. Missing zone 2, that's 3. A lot of enemies here. Finally. Budding horn. Where we came from. I could have gone here much earlier, but I kind of forgot about it. Something behind the waterfall here. Doesn't look like it. This is the elevator, if I'm not completely mistaken. Not sure where it leads to though. But it might lead to the other bonfire, I can't remember. Explored this here a tiny bit, but not completely. Because I found this very early in the game, the enemies took like, I don't know, 4 backsteps or so, and thought, okay, maybe I check this here later again. Yeah, this is the other place that we found. Serving boluses, huh? It's like an odd place for just one little item. But yeah, it seems like it's exactly that. Yeah, here we are. Okay, now. This is the waterfall. Like, makes no sense that there's something ahead. Kind of funny that the big crab always kills these small crabs. That's not how it should work. Melted. Okay. I'm not sure what you need those for, but for sure it's important. I don't. Oh, weren't here like very powerful lightning things happening? Here's a teleporter. Could come back, it's not much that happened. Let's travel there. Where does this lead us to? Very curious now. That leads only a one-way teleporter always. There's an important item. It's an ash. We're off, okay. I think we have this already. Dangerous. Stagger him. And backstab him. Does this thing just teleports us across the lake? Yeah, it really looks like. These dudes are annoying. Oh, friendly here. Know what I mean? Here's a jump pad. Pretty cool level though, I have to admit. It's pretty, like, visually it's really impressive. Was it? Converted heater something. Did heater shield. Orc heater shield. Okay, so this basically just teleports us away, which is okay, I guess. Okay, yeah, I remember you can light those flames. I did this with one of the things already, but not with two. Okay, over there, see, there I lighted the flame already. Armorer cookbook. Don't know what's he's saying wrong. Yeah, this one I lighted. There must be another one I lighted somewhere here in this region. Or I forgot. Okay, I did not expect that would land in here. I think these are needed to upgrade Something there. Thing I'm talking about. Did I? It also burns already. We have a problem, chat. I think I'm stuck. Nope. This is bad. Very bad now. Do I have to go there again? Oh yeah, we found one or two other of these things. So this we lighted up already. I would have suspected though. This brings us a lot closer to this other item. I didn't expect to get up here so far. I'd say we just teleport back. It's the easiest way. I don't fully understand why we can get up there. Maybe we have to drop down and do a double jump into the cave thing. My theory for how to handle this passage over there. I'm not sure how many of these obelisks that we have to light, or whatever you want to call them, they exist. Might be a few more. But this thing here definitely caught my attention here. There's a person over there. Did you? Here's an item. Oh, nice. There's an item too, but can't get over it. I assume it's not like some weird invisible path or so one can traverse on. Nope. Nope. But I have no idea how to get there, to be honest. There's a side jump. Okay, my theory how to get down there would be we jump. Last thing we are doing. Okay, that is far too deep. The idea was not bad though, I think. But it's far too deep to fall, huh? How do we get that, chat? Did I overlook maybe something? Maybe there's a place I can drop there from the side. I have to say I liked my idea. I hope this would be low enough for us to not die. But it's not either. So there must be a different way to get down there, but don't ask me. Don't ask me where that might be. I really hope for an easier way to get there. A bit surprised that this is too deep. Don't want to lose my soul. At the side. I think that is where the game wants me to go. Yeah. Found it. Easy. I overthought this. Okay, that was nice. I did not see this side thing. Okay, it was definitely not worse. Okay, here is another place, and we also see some valleys here. Wow. The iframings. Uh-oh. Everything we need to kill. We mark it. Case. Turns out that the drops of these flowers are pretty useful or whatever. Look at this. Yes, like Unusual building place. Oh. Can he climb ladders? Wow. The enemies got upgrades here. They can climb ladders. Okay, he just thought, ah, no. Oh. Another golden rune. Okay. I hear merchant though. Those merchants, like, they have really their...
Oh, a customer.
Yeah, customer. I would be surprised. Removes filth and accumulations on the body. That sounds useful. What else do we have? We have Nomadic Warrior Cookbook. Gives a soap oil pot roped thing. Take that. What is this? Nascent butterfly. An arcane butterfly with translucent wings. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. This butterfly appears and it's just emerged from its cocoon from its for its entire life. Kind of cool. This is a cool item. This is a respec item. 6k. What is this? Dappled cured meat. Dappled cured. Might be good. I'm not sure. Oh, these should tell. Just for the weapons collection. We already have one of those. We can produce it ourselves, but why not? Well, dwelling arrows. Arrows which builds off the animals thought to drill. Did magic damage used by the master hunters of the ancestral followers. Question. I think we buy this. Because I will forget. At some point. That would be unfortunate, to say the least. This is a respec item. Pretty useful.
Until next time.
Yeah, till next time. I don't even know how to get out of here. It's really not the best place. I want to be quite honest. This is not the best place to open up your shop. Uh-oh. Like, that is really not the best place for a shop, I have to admit. Okay, so let's move past these buildings here. that was. Oh, that we need. Awesome. That's the crafting material we need for Mr. Hammer. Just increase the incredible power of that. I did not expect to charge attacks in the Roni. I also dodged directly in the attack they charged. I couldn't. Yeah. That was unfortunate. Not gonna lie. So there was the cave. It was on the other side here, right? There's something behind it. That. Thought I would have had more. Wait. Taken this one earlier, right? Okay, we got bones and pretty decent hammer. Is it possible? No, we spent all our souls, right? Was I surprised it was just 11 souls, but yeah, we spent all of them. We even had to use souls to get the stuff done. Okay, let's... oh, here's another one. I assume it will also be guarded. These things don't like me at all. This guy. There's something? I heard something. How often do I have to click here? Like, just no reason. Also, what do we... Arrows. Panic heal. Oh. These arrows. I like how rest there still sticking in my body. It's kind of funny. Okay, so now we can go where we got teleported a moment ago. Pretty good idea to go here because we have now enough to upgrade our axe. Teleporter, I assume, teleports us back and forth between place we saw a moment ago. Reasons unknown to us. Oh, yeah. Like loot or something. Oh, look at this. There we get a seed. Golden seed, pretty awesome. We have 2 now again. 5. We have even 3. We have 2. So 3 more. 13 Estes. Good. Go up here. There. Oh. A big level though. Stop hitting me with stuff. We also have this one place. Oh. Clarifying Horn Charm. This might be like a dungeon or a treasure, so I'm not sure what it is. Surface ahead, don't you dare ahead. We probably need this here to open it, okay. Don't you dare. Let's also have a look at the charm we just found. What's it called? Clarifying Horn Charm. An outrament worn by the ancestral followers. Raises focus. Focus governs resistance to sleep and madness. Said to be a budding horn. The ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Okay. Senses to sleep. Okay, that is focus. Sleep and madness. Oh, okay. Then I did it wrong last time. What's this place up there? What's the thing here? Rest here, so we're full stuff. And did we find? No, there's one path that I did not check out yet. Come on, dude. Can you stop hitting me? I need these Estes. Here's a pass. I'm also distantly an inch. It might lead. Maybe it's just optional. Up there. Now I'm curious what the message might say. did it. Awesome. It's like a dream, yeah. It's a dream. The weird thing though is... Yes, hidden passage ahead. This time it could have been true. So the question is, did we light all of the things? Maybe. We can just go back to the beginning of the river and then check. I assume because at the staircase we saw more and more lights. See, now all the things are lit. And yeah, I don't know exactly what will happen there, but we will find out. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Not that many souls. And now all these pillars are lit. I assume something now changes. Okay, this time it's glowing. Okay. Phosphor gate. Wow. Ancestors. What exactly do we find? Okay. Pretty hard to hit my short sword here. Like the sound. Dodge. I managed to not hit the attack. Pretty cool boss. Visually and so on. I kind of don't want to kill it, to be honest. Very unfortunate. Ancestral follower ashes. Ancestral spirit defeated. Let's check the item. Like I said, I kind of feel sad for killing it. Summon Ancestral Follower Spirit. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of an ancestral follower. The spirit of the Horn Folk who issue letters and metalworking. Brawny and versed in distinctive spiritual arts. This particular tribesman wield a heavy bow. We don't use spirit ashes, by the way, anyway, so... Behold victory. Oh yes, even the set. Why is it sad? Yeah, it's kind of sad. Why is it always a horse? Like, here is the cave. We're relatively strong already. Only at a horse. Many attacks. Bonk. Here's something of use. I assume it's a spiritual fight because we got ported to this place here. I think we can't return here, so just want to make sure that we found everything. Let me guess, hidden path. Still no door. No item ahead. Unfortunate. So kind of nice fighting this spirit being, but or this elk. Let's see, where was now the exit button? Yeah. So I guess it teleports us back to the other hall. 13k souls, so almost a level up at this point. Pretty late, I guess, that we went into. Can I just refight, or is it just can return to the? Okay, we can't refight, but we can return to this place. That is kind of cool. Also, kind of unusual, I guess. I would say we return to this place. Bonfire. Was that all? We could have checked. And maybe we use one of the keys. Then I have this area, I think, completed. Yeah, looks like it. Wait, we don't need to walk this far, right? We could just teleport here. That's smarter. Okay, we use one of the keys and try where this elevator leads us to. Quite curious about that, to be honest. Get him. No, I think it's just the star glowing stuff. Where does this thing here lead to? I'm really curious. Oh. Look where we are now. Really interesting. Started here and moved all the way up to this place here. Not dangerous stuff with 13k so. Oh, here we get gravel stone. Not sure for what we need it, but good to know that we got it here. Another one of those dudes. Oh, what is this? I have to admit I'm a bit surprised by seeing a gigantic star warrior, whatever they're called. Attack is new. Smithing stone 4. I think we need 6 for the sword and 3, but we might be able to upgrade our axe. I have to admit, this gigantic jar thing is pretty impressive. Is this the arena the other jar talked about? wow, look at this over there. What is this tower over there? No, that is... Ah, okay, it's this tower. It's the Divine Tower of Limgrave. This is the Divine Tower of... whatever the other place is called. Pretty massive, not gonna lie. Okay, so... There is this. Pretty late already, so probably a good time to end the stream. Could check the other smiths though. Somewhere here is a smith. Go to the manor. We already have a waypoint for the manor. I should also maybe try leveling up. Number of souls we need around about 1,100 souls. With this we should be able to
Well, it's kind of you to speak to me again. Then I presume these old bones served their purpose? More or less.
Sadly, he only sells these Sumbering smithing stones, not the normal ones. That would be awesome if he sell those.
Of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor, whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Not enough stuff for that, but bring up. Just need to. I think the other miss has a sell option, which makes things easier. Also, we need to get up there somehow. We just teleport here. There can, I think, sell the stuff easier.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I need 1,500 or something, right? Oh, that was far too much. I only need 6, but we have 1. That is bad. How much of the other stuff do we have? We have 9 left of missing stones. 4, we have 1 of 6. We have 5, so we can't upgrade that. We have a lot of these again. So we couldn't see we upgrade a bow or something if you would want to. Also a lot of those, so we could... I don't use these spirit things, I don't use them, so I don't need that. That's definitely the higher priority for me right now. Up to 12, up to 9, up to 18. So what the max is, maybe 20 this around. But yeah, we need more of the still our trusty hammer should also be quite powerful now. Question is, where do we go next? Haven't figured out yet. We have multiple options. I would argue, I'm not sure if this here is a must-go place. We could try that. Maybe through that we also get up here, or it's one of we need a teleporter for that. Right, one of the teleporters here from this. I have one thing left. Don't know which one though. But one thing here's left. Maybe, I'm not sure. I think I collected this. Sure. Here's still a wagon we could find. Get the loot from it. There's some optional stuff. We have... Yeah, this we already cleared. This down here too. We still have to... Yeah, we could also go... I assume we have to, because I have like this invitation for this place here. And we also should have... I assume it's this bonfire here. Have a bonfire or a light of grace for Mount... for this place here. Oh, I've never talked to this guy. Lord Icard. This Putrid Field of Death is what you bless me. Of death is what your blasphemy would bring. Then I can no longer abide. No one can. Seems like a pretty crazy play. Sadly, I forgot where the have to go for it. Oh, the hands! I now remember. Okay, they can't enter. Yeah, so maybe this is a place we could also check out next time. Not sure yet. Definitely noticeable that... Oh. Stop hitting me. I see. Oh, here's a giant. I don't know. But yeah, this place here we could also check out. There's an item we overlooked. Or a butterfly. Okay, was probably not worth it. But yeah, we have to do this next time. It's too late for me already. Go to sleep. At the time, you lose track of time so fast in this game. Which is a good thing, I guess. So this is how we got in here, huh? And this is how we initially got in here from there. We still have a boss up there, right? Yeah. I did so little damage to it. Felt like, okay, might be too frustrating for today. Learned the boss. I have to admit though, I'm pretty curious. Race ahead. Okay, let's have a peek here. No mana. Really is a grace. That is awesome. Good. Good that we checked. So now we have at least a teleport point here. We don't have to walk all the time. I didn't know. We don't have the ride ahead. I probably need to do something, but we have an invitation. Then we have to check what's going on in this spooky looking manor here. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we will find out who that is next time. Question is, yeah, we have like a lot of stuff still to do. I haven't really checked out this area here at all. We checked the village here, defeat the boss there. We have this place here, which I have no idea what that is. So yeah, quite a lot of stuff that we could do here. Here we couldn't enter yet, even though we have the divine bridge thing, but I assume missing to use the teleporter there. So yeah, we made quite a bit of progress today, it at least feels like, though I don't think I did like a really major boss or something. Maybe one on the way to the Atlas Plateau. Yeah. I'm really curious what else we have to do. We can think if we could think about checking this volcano manor place a bit more. Or in contrast, What was this? Was this a dragon or something? I can't remember. Oh, we check this, the carrier mana. I think that might be optional, but not 100% sure yet what we want to do exactly. Inverted tower. Yeah, that's just still a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, this village here we also might want to check. There's so much stuff in this game still. Like really, there's so much stuff in this game. And we invested so much time already, but it still feels we are like at the beginning. But enough already. I hope you people enjoyed the stream today. Had a good time here. And join me again when we fight next time again. Or when we continue next time again. Which will most likely be tomorrow, I guess. Because I really want to see that I can complete the game soonish. Because I also have some other stuff still to do. And that would kind of help. If the game would be gone. I will also try to get like first impressions video out, which is maybe like yeah, phrased not ideally considering how many hours I already spent in this game. That's like more than first impressions. But yeah, I recorded something, was not happy with it. I tried multiple times and so on. It's always a bit difficult, like I don't know. This game, I really like it. It has some stuff I don't like, but it's a lot of stuff I like. So overall, I think it's a really great game. Still, somehow, I don't know, some criticisms that I have are somewhat nitpicky or hard to put into words without it, without me making it seem like it's, yeah, really nitpicky. Just simply like. But I think in a review or in a critique, you have to focus also a bit on the negative points. Like, I don't see the 10 out of 10 game that a lot of other people see, but I definitely see. Let me just check something real quick. I really just see a really good game. Like it could be something like I don't know, 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10 or something like. Probably more 9. It's really good. But yeah, it's hard to say why that is. Like it's just technical issues on PC that aren't that great. So that is always like a little problem that one has. And as a result, that I wouldn't say it can screw people over a little bit, but as a result, it feels a bit. There's certain things that holds the game back, and when the technical side of things, you have seen how choppy, or maybe you haven't seen it, but it's really sometimes the frame rate really jumps, or you have little micro stutters, and on all kinds of systems. And I also have a pretty decent computer, so it's kind of weird. And I heard on consoles, it's PlayStation 5, it's probably decent, but on others, then it's not that decent. I don't know. It's difficult to put into words, and I hope they manage to fix it. I mean, the game is out for a week tomorrow, and so far we haven't heard much about what happened. You know what I mean? It's just we're waiting for them to announce that there will be a patch, and I hope it makes it better and not worse, which could easily happen, I guess. But okay, enough rambling. Overall, I really like the game. Would also recommend it if you want to look into the Souls series. I guess it's definitely more. It sounds a bit strange if I say it's more for newcomers. Like, kind of is. It makes some things easier. It explains a lot. It's the design, like oh, that there's a golden tree. I know I get a golden seed from that. Oh, the fog gate is golden. I know there must be a boss behind it. There are certain indicators that spoil a bit the surprise, I guess. And I personally find that a bit unfortunate, but it's not really a big thing that leads to me criticizing the game much. Like, it kind of makes sense, but it's kind of sad to see that stuff like this is also, again, in the Dark Souls game. But it's also kind of difficult and challenging in many places. The only thing I find really weird, though, is that the game really, really has so many delayed attacks. Like, that for me, such a strange design decision. I mean, it's okay that some bosses have it, but I feel like every enemy in this game has like these long, huge delayed attacks. As a result, you always think, okay, when is he going to attack? When's he going to attack? Is he now attacking? And then you get hit. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It feels a bit unnecessary, a bit forced. For some enemies, it makes sense that they have delayed attacks, but the timing of these of some bosses is really so off. No idea what you have to do against this. But it's definitely manageable, I would say. You can level up a lot, you can use spells, you can summon help. Like, there are a lot of tools that might help you, and it's still challenging, I guess, especially for people new to the series. So there's that, and that's good. I also die a lot, I also complain a lot. But yeah, some small stuff like character inputs getting eaten. That's the thing I really dislike. Sometimes I don't know why. I feel like I press the button and expect my character heals, and if I don't check the animation and look at it and just see what's in the background, thinking what I'm doing next, sometimes don't even notice that I haven't healed yet. And because in my mind I press the button to heal, I know that for a fact, and nothing happens. It happens too often. So that it becomes noticeable for me that sometimes inputs are in, or sometimes the character does not attack for whatever reason. That's really strange to me, I have to admit. But yeah, it's just the technical side of things in this game that holds it a bit back. I'm also not 100. Like, the open world works fine. I think it's a very good or decent, it's a decently good open world game. But I feel like if you would just put the awesome set pieces of the game together and put them together like in a classic Dark Souls game, it wouldn't make too much of a difference for me personally. So for me, the open world doesn't add too much, except for a lot of travel time. I feel like exploring is kind of fun though in the open world, and finding new places and see, oh, there's a castle on the hill, I want to go there, and you can go there. That's pretty awesome, and it was always an awesome thing in Dark Souls that what you see is where you can go. And that is here too, I guess, but it's also strange for me that you spend that like the pacing is so strange in this game, because then you travel a lot and ride with your horse, which is kind of fast, but then you also avoid a lot of encounters, and sometimes some enemies are just annoying to fight, and just ignore them. Kind of, you never really learn how to deal with them. That was somewhat different in the older games, where you have to maybe take certain paths and really learn how to defeat certain enemies. And here you can just move on and skip a lot of stuff because you have a fast horse and can double jump with it. So you're on pretty fast again, and not much they can do. Horse combat also is kind of powerful, I have to admit, because you can just circle around enemies, and if they do something, you just dash away. It's really powerful. And the horse, sometimes only the horse get hit, not you, so you even are more tanky on the horse. It's really, really strong. And that kind of helps, but we have it seen with this apostle enemy. I forgot what the complete name of it was. It's also a thing I really have a hard time memorizing the names in this game, because I feel like a lot of stuff is really name-wise, etc. really feels a bit generic. But same with the NPCs. Like, there's some NPCs that are cool, like Alexander, for example. I mean, I think he has also the Onion Knight voice again, and even Roderica I found kind of interesting, because the stuff she's telling you is just so weird at the beginning, and it's kind of, kind of sticks, but I overall feel like a lot of NPCs are just very more generic. Dark Souls NPCs were always like really crazy and had this crazy laughter after every dialogue or something, and that kind of I could always remember those NPCs really well. And in this game I really have a hard time with it. Maybe I'm getting old, or it's just really that they are often kind of standard, or you've seen it already too many times. I don't know. It's not like that. There are also some cool NPCs in the game. It's not like that, but it's just kind of weird that I struggle so much, like naming the NPCs and so on. Like I don't know. I just recently played Dark Souls 3, my level 1 run, in case you have seen it or not seen it, and there I even there is Grey Rat. I even remember he gives you a ring and you should give it to a person in the village, and her name is Loretta. I played this passage like, I don't know, several weeks ago. I still can remember it because, I don't know, it's just, it feels more memorable like in this game in comparison, which is a bit unfortunate. Like I got a lot of quests in this game too, but not many of it does. A lot of stuff does not stick. Same with some merchants. Sometimes they have dialogues, but often they don't have dialogues. Like that's a bit unfortunate. Or the standard merchant that you find it always at a fire. Sometimes they're playing their let's call it. It's a string instrument. And they always look the same, like they are just tiny things different, but that makes these characters really generic and not really stick out. I understand that in such a big world you kind of need that, but on the other side it's a bit sad to see that in previous Souls games, like in Dark Souls 1 or so, I remember pretty much every merchant because they had some interesting stuff to tell you, some interesting hints. You were happy when you found them. This is a bit lost in this game, I feel. That makes it difficult. It's also difficult that it's basically Dark Souls 4, but it's called Elden Ring, and everything is named differently a tiny bit. But the functionality of these items and characters and so on and so forth is practically the same. So that feels a bit... Yeah, like I said it in a previous stream, like they lost the license for Dark Souls and now have make the successor of it, and because they don't have the IP anymore, they have to call it Elden Ring or something like that. It's same with Bloodstained. What was a Bloodstained game called? Was it Ritual? Yeah, it was not Symphony of the Night, it was Ritual of the Night, I remember. We also played this here on stream. Also a fantastic game, but it's Castlevania, just named differently. Because the guy who made it, Koji Igarashi, doesn't work for Konami anymore, so he doesn't have access to the IP, and then he made like the successor to Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but he had to call it Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. And that worked out quite well, I have to admit, but of course you definitely notice that it's Castlevania. And same here. The only difference is that they have access to the Dark Souls IP. I guess if they really wanted to do something new, it makes sense to start a new IP, like they did with Bloodborne. But I think in Bloodborne, it worked better because Bloodborne was, in of itself, extremely, or not extremely, but different enough. Like the setting was completely different and interesting in Bloodborne. The combat system was revamped quite a lot. The style was different. Like in Bloodborne, of course, Bloodborne is also kind of Dark Souls, but it also feels too different to compare it with Dark Souls. This game here, Elden Ring, really feels like it's Dark Souls 4. Like it's much closer to the classic Dark Souls games, just with an open world part, than Bloodborne is to the Souls games, even though it's of course also a Souls game. But it worked much, much better in my opinion in just direct comparison. There I can understand why they tried something new, a new IP, a new world, a new setting. It was also from from its core. It was very different from the story. But here, so far, the story beats are exactly the same as in Dark Souls. Like, you have to defeat lords, and they drop lord souls here called great runes or whatever. And then in the end, you need those and put them in a vessel to restore a fire, in this case, the Elden Ring or whatever. That's basically the same. Like it feels like the schematic is exactly the same. Everything is just named differently. That's really strange. It's a strange criticism in a way, because like it's a really good Dark Souls 4, but it's just strange to see that everything is different. Still, I enjoy it tremendously and can see that this will be popping up in a lot of Game of the Year polls at place 1. I'm pretty sure about this. Of course, we have some other games coming out this year. I think the next God of War game might be a strong contender for that too, if it's good, which I assume it will be. And yeah, we also have Forbidden Horizon, Forbidden West, I think. Might also be pretty good, but I haven't looked into that. Also don't have a PlayStation 5, that does not help. But yeah, and I assume maybe this year new Zelda comes out, so might be a pretty strong gaming year, 2022. Consider all bad things that this year already happened considered. At least on the gaming side, things seem to be decent. But of course, the real world stuff happening in currently is just, yeah, really terrible. Really sad. Sad, really sad, I have to say. But enough depressing stuff. Again, thank you people for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.